Okay, so I see Bahauddin has posted Jazakallah. So Bahauddin, Assalamu alaikum. Bahauddin, for the first one is good, but you have to you have to finish it by saying, because it's a phrase, right? It's not like a word. Noun, subject, complement, noun, phrase. So it means it's like a phrase. Like you're saying, you just don't say nice. You're gonna say nice man, right?
Okay.
Right? Okay. Because nice is an adjective. Okay. And then man is the so if you're saying looks like a nice, seem like a nice, you have to complete it, right, by saying nice man. Okay, so that means it's both. It's a noun. It has an adjective and a noun. Okay.
Teacher sent mine too.
Okay, I will check. I'm just finishing Bahauddin, inshallah, and I'll check yours. Okay, Jazakallah. Good job on the second one, Bahauddin. Good job, mashallah. And then number 3. On the day Francis became a criminal. So you said subject is criminal. On that day Francis became the criminal. So Francis is the subject, okay? Bahauddin. Okay, so Francis is the subject, became is the linking word, and criminal is the noun phrase. Okay? It cannot go the other way around. It's always the first beginning, right? You have to find the subject in the beginning, okay? Then find the name of the person is the subject, okay? Because you're talking about Francis. You're not talking about the criminal. You're saying Francis was, the beginning is the subject, right? Make sense, Bauddin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. It sounds like a good idea. So sound is we learned this right today. So let's say it sounds like a good idea. So go back to the notes. So noun phrases can have the preposition like. Okay, and then the so like, and then we have linking verb can be became, smell, okay, sound. So this is the linking verb. So in this one, in this case, we have it sound. It's like the linking verb, and it is the subject, and then sorry, it sounds, and then like is the verb. Uh, like is the like is not the verb. Sounds is a verb, and then like is the noun. Okay, and a good idea. So I think not it. It's not the subject. The good idea is the subject. Yeah. So four is the good. So you said subject is the good idea. Then linking verb is like. No, linking verb is sounds. Okay.
Okay.
And then like is the noun. Okay. Number 5. Mrs. Yezerki became a school teacher. So the subject is Mrs. Yezerki. Became is the linking verb. School teacher is the noun phrase. Good. Okay, excellent job for the second one. So you got, if you fix them, I can give you the full mark. Okay, Baudin?
Okay. I'll fix it.
Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, I'm marking your Taika. The taxi driver seemed like a nice man. So the taxi driver is the subject, and then linking verb is seem, and then the seemed, and then adjective or noun phrase is like a nice. So is it actually it's both, right?
Sorry?
Okay, good. It's an adjective. There's an adjective which means nice, and then the man is the noun phrase, right? It's both.
Yeah.
But because of the like, right, you're gonna say it's a noun phrase, okay, Haika? Because
Okay.
there's a like, so you're gonna add you're gonna describe it as a noun phrase. Okay, so whenever there's a like, the preposition is gonna be the noun phrase.
Do I
Okay,
need to
then
change anything or is it fine?
you can. It's okay for now because we have both. Technically, nice is attribute, so it's like adjective, so it's okay. But for next time, I'm telling the rule is when you have like, you have to add it to a noun phrase. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So number 2 is the inside of the bakery smells delicious. The inside of the bakery smells delicious. So you're saying the subject is the inside of the bakery, okay? And then the linking verb is smells. Okay, good. So I'm telling you to actually because delicious is whether it's a noun or adjective. So do you think it's a noun or adjective? Yes, Heiko? Hello. Yes. Heiko, for number 2, is it delicious?
An adjective.
Okay, yeah, it's good. Okay, so I'm saying that the number 3 is um on that day Francis became a criminal. Okay, so the Francis is the subject. Okay, good. and the verb is became, and the adjective or noun phrase is a criminal. Okay, good. So is criminal a noun phrase or adjective? Yes, Heiko? Yes, Heiko, can you hear me? Which number? Heiko, can you hear me? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Heiko,
sorry.
can you?
I
Yes.
was talking, but my mic was muted.
Okay, no problem.
I
So
said now.
it's a noun? Okay, good. 999. So Heiko, for number 4, it's actually the subject is a good idea, okay?
Oh, the subject is good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me fix that. So then, what would be the noun phrase?
The noun is basically wait. The linking verb is sound, so that's correct. And the noun phrase is like.
Noun phrase is just like.
Mm-hmm.
So the subject is good idea. Linking verb is sounds, and
Mm-hmm.
then the adjective or noun phrase is like.
Yeah.
Okay, I sent that to you. The copy.
And then we have the last one is Mrs. Yuzurki became a school teacher. Mrs. Yuzurki is the subject, and the linking verb is became, and the noun phrase is a school teacher. Okay, good, very good. So only you got the full mark. I will give you 5 out of 5. Inshallah. Bahauddin sent me the correct one as well. Okay, subject is Francis. On the day, wait, Francis? No, Bahauddin. Became is the linking verb. Always, okay? The linking verb is not on the day. On the day is not part of this. You can take it out. Yes. And then this first one, Bahauddin said the subject is taxi driver. Linking verb is seemed. Noun is the man.
Okay, so what should I change?
Can you change saying that the number 3 is Francis is the subject? Linking verb is became.
Okay.
Okay, Bahauddin, once you send me that in, I will give you the full mark. Now we will do math.
I sent it.
Okay. You sent it?
Yes.
Yeah, good. Okay, I see it. Jazakallah. So good job, Bahauddin, mashallah. Keep up with the prepositions and verbs. Inshallah, with practice, you can become better. Okay, so I'm gonna stop sharing this whiteboard and we will do the math. So let me open it 1 second. So good job, Bahabuddin, on completing the IXL. We will do the next one now, inshallah.
Okay.
I was just checking. We did adding and subtracting, so yes, I think that's completed. Oh, it's still, I think we have some left. Okay, Bahabuddin, I hope you can finish them.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you can do that when you have time. Let's do this estimate sums and differences. Okay, so estimate the difference using benchmarks with decimal parts. So can you do this one? Okay, Bahabuddin, we have to. What do you think it is?
0.47.
So that is that closer to 0.25 or 0.50?
0.50.
Good. Okay, what about this one? 2.79 plus 3.04.
5.75.
So is 5.75 closer to 6 or?
5.75.
Okay, good. And then 5.99 plus 3.08.
Okay, so this one it is 9.07. So 9.
4.49 plus 1.23.
3.26. So 3.25.
6.74 minus 2.47.
It is 4.27. So 4.25.
4.25. Okay, so good job, Bahabuddin. So you can continue practice. I will also give you a worksheet to do. Okay, so you can complete that worksheet and then start working on the Excel. Okay, Bahabuddin?
Okay.
Okay, Haika, we will be doing grade 7. So both Haika and Bahauddin can work on this worksheet. Okay. I'm sending it in the chat. So did you guys receive it?
Yes.
Okay, so I want you to find the least common factor and write that for each of those questions, okay? Okay, Bahauddin, is that clear?
I
Did
have to find the pattern.
No, the factor, the least common multiple. Did we do that? Do you know how to do?
Yes, example 7, 14, 21. The answer is 7.
Yes, good.
Okay.
So no, that's still not. I think the least common multiple of the three. Yeah, that's 7. Yes, good. Okay, so that's what you have to do for each of those questions. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So Haika, is that clear? Then I will assign you the Excel afterwards. Okay, Haika. First, you have to complete the worksheet.
Okay.
Teacher, I don't understand this one. 3, 10, 14. So how does the LCM work, teacher?
Yes, Bahauddin.
How does LCM work? Like example, this question is 3, 10, 14.
Yeah. Okay. I will do one question with you. Okay.
Okay.
So let me put it on the whiteboard. You see the whiteboard, Bahauddin?
Yes.
Okay. You see me writing?
Yes.
Okay. So we have 17, let's say, and 21 and 7. Okay. So no, sorry, 14. So that means the 14 is breaking down to two parts, right? 7 and 2. And 21 is broken down into 7 and 3. Correct? And 7 is broken into 7 and 1. So what's the three same number, that a common number that is found on all three of these numbers? 7, right?
Yes, but what about 3, 10, and 14? They don't equal the same.
3, 10, and 14. Is that a question?
Yes, that's a question.
Okay. Which one is that? What question number? Is it 7?
Let me see. It is question number 12.
12. Okay. Yeah, 3, 10, and 14. Okay, let's do that. You see me writing on the board? No.
Yes, I can see.
So let's see. 3 has a common factor of 3 and 1. 10 has a common factor. Does it have any common factor with 3? No, right? So it's only 5 and 2. Okay. And then it's for 14, it's basically but it does have 1. All of them have a common factor of 1, right?
Yes.
Because 1 is a common factor, and 14 is 7, 2, and 1. So I mean 10 and 14 both have 2 and 1, but only 3 has 1. So 1 is a common factor in all of them. So you can just answer 1, okay?
Okay, so for all of them, the questions are like that. I answer 1.
Yeah. The common factor for 3, 10, and 14 is 1.
For multiple questions, it's like that, like 15,
Yes, next.
11. Half of the page has these kind of questions, so I answer 1 for all of them.
You saying 15 also has this problem? Yeah, I see it. I think it's the
A lot.
same. So, yes, I see 21. So there's 21 is 7 and 3, which is a common, and then you have 11 is only 11 times 1. Yeah, and 15 has 5 times 3. So yeah, so then 1 is the common factor, okay?
Okay, so for all of them, I just write like that.
Yeah, all the questions you're saying has the same problem?
Not all of them, but maybe most of them.
Okay, then that's okay. You can write that, okay?
Okay.
Oh, uh, because we're doing the least common multiple, I didn't just you have to see it's not saying the factor. It's saying the multiple. Okay, Bahauddin? I didn't
Okay.
read it's saying multiple, so you have to multiply it actually. So you know how
Okay.
you have 14, 21, and 7. You first have to find their multiples, and then you have to multiply. If 7 is a common number, then you just multiply 7 one time. You don't do multiply 7 again and again. Make sense?
How about 3, 10, and 14 then?
3, 10, and 14. Yeah, that the question we did, the previous one, we can multiply all those numbers because those are like, 11, 11, 21, and 15. You can multiply those because only there's 3 that is common, right? So if 3 is common, then don't multiply it twice. But if there is a number that's not common, like 7 times 11, you can multiply that with 1 3 only, and 1 5, and right? Make sense?
So then how
Let's
does
do
it?
it together. Let's do it together. I will show you. So here we have 11, 21 and 15. And you have 11 breaking down to only 11 times 1, 21 breaking down to 7 times 3, and 5 also breaking down to 5 times 3. So there's a 3 that is a common in both numbers. So only you have to put this one time, right? 3 comes, you just put it one time, okay?
So then the answer for this would be 3.
Yeah, no, not the answer. We're still not there yet. But I'm just saying when you multiply them, you have to multiply 3 only one time. Even though there's two threes, you only multiply that one. You have to find the multiple, right? To
Okay.
multiply. So then now we only put 3 one time. 5 comes in 2 times or only one time? How many
5
times is
1
5?
time.
One time, right? So we have to multiply it only one time. What about 7?
7 comes 1 time.
And what about 11?
1 time.
Can you multiply all these together and find the answer? So
Oh.
77 times 15. 11
So
times 7
7
is
times 15.
yeah, because 11 times 7 is 77, right? I'd like to pair them together, right? So then it becomes easier. And then 5 times 3 is 15. So you have to do this 77 times 15. Or you can do it whatever way you like. So I just did it like that. You can do your own way. Okay? 11 times 7 times 5 times 3. Find the answer and tell me.
I think the answer is 1155.
Sorry, can you repeat it? I didn't hear you.
1155.
1155. Yes, very good. Very good. That's the correct answer. Okay, same thing you have to do for all the questions. Okay, Bahuddin?
Okay.
Haika, are you good? Do you understand it, Haika?
Well, what you just said, so basically that number is the answer?
Yeah, the 1155 is the answer for question number, I think it's 10 or 11. I'm not sure.
Is
But
all
okay.
of them like that, or some of them are just single numbers?
No, you have to find out the multiple, right? You have to first break it down. Okay, if they have a common factor, then only multiply it one time. Okay?
Okay.
You know how normally we would just go and multiply all the numbers? For
Yeah.
LCM, you only multiply the least common factor multiple. So it's a least number that you can break it down to, like, to minimize it. So basically, if you have two threes in, like, 7 times 3 is also 21 and 5 times 3 is also 15, you only have to use the 3 one time. Make sense? Because the 3 comes twice, but you can't multiply it because then your number would be not the least, it would be the greatest. But the least means you're doing it with, like, like you're shorting it, like you're just using 3 one time, right? Because 3 comes, it's a common number, right? Makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll show you another question. You have any difficulty? What, did you solve any answers yet?
I'm still working.
Okay, so if you have any question, ask me. Okay.
Okay.
Let me do another question actually with you. Okay, let's do question number 2. Okay, Haika.
Okay. So what are the factors for 8, Haika? 4 and 2.
Are there any factors like that for 19?
There's
Are you sure?
no, there's nothing.
No. And then it's only 19 times 1, right?
Yeah,
Okay. And then what about 23? Is there any common factor? I mean, like you have any multiple that you
23.
multiply with that equals to 23? Do you think so? We have
Uh,
7 times 3, that's 21. Let's go along like 8
no,
times.
there's nothing. Because seven times, sorry, 7 times 8 would be 56.
Yeah, 56. So no, there's no multiple, right, for 23.
No,
You don't think so, right?
yeah,
Because you checked all the timetables, 4 times 2 is, I mean, 4 times 5 is 20, 4 times 6 is 24, so it's not 23. And then you can go like that same way. You can go with the 5 table, 6 table, 7 table. You won't find 23. So that's why it's only 23 times 1. Okay, Aika?
okay.
Okay. Now we have all this. Do you find any common number between them? It's only one, right? So you can, because there's no common number, you have to multiply them all together. So 4 times 2 times 19. Only one is common, so don't multiply the one twice. Just multiply by 19. Okay, 4 times 2 times 19 times 23. And multiply the one only one time because you have 3 ones basically. Even here you have times 1.
The answer would be 3,496.
3,496. It's correct. Yes, very good. Okay. Good job, Haika. Complete the rest, inshallah.
That would be my answer then, 3,496.
That's your answer. That's your answer. Perfect. That's correct.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Yes, everyone understand what to do? Haika, Bahauddin?
Yes.
Good job, Bahauddin. I'm start marking yours, inshallah. So Bahauddin, the first one is wrong. Okay. Can you do it again, inshallah? The first one, the second one, and the third one is wrong. Okay. The fourth one is also wrong. Yeah, the first question, first, third, and fifth are wrong.
Which one is fifth?
Sorry? One,
Fifth.
1, 3, and 5 are wrong. Okay.
Okay, so which one is 5? I cannot see it properly.
It's the one, you know how it's 7, 8, and 7, the answers? 7, 8, and 7 are incorrect.
Are you saying 1, 2, and 3 or 1, 3, and 5?
So basically, you know how you have 14, 21, 7 on the first question, that's wrong.
Yes.
And then you have 13, 29, 21, that's also wrong. You had 8 as your answer, that's incorrect. And then the bottom one is 14, 28, and 21. The answer is 7, you said it's wrong.
Okay.
Yes, and also I'm looking over the other ones, but I think those are a couple of them are also incorrect. So we need to practice on this.
One incorrect from the other ones. I think only 1, 3, and 5 are wrong.
No, also 24, 11, and 14. The answer is actually 1848, and you answered 13. You answered 1386. That's incorrect. The answer is actually 1848. So if you can do it again. Okay, Baudin, I'm checking the new one, inshallah. So Baudin, first one is also incorrect. Okay, I will do it with you. Okay, I think we're having trouble about understanding. So let's do it again. The first answer is actually 42, okay? Question 1 answer is 42. Okay, how do we get that? Doing this. Okay, 7, 14, 21. So 7 times 1 is 7. 7 times 2 is 14. 7 times 3 is. So the common number is 7. So we only have to, for all the numbers, so we only put it here 1 time, okay? Then there's no common number with 1. There's no common number with 2. There's no common number with 3. So 7 comes in 3 numbers. So 7, we only put down 1 time. And we put down 1 time. Because 1 is also there 3 times, but we only put there 1 time, okay? Because 7 times 2 times 1 also gives you 14, and 1 is a common factor for every number. So 1 you only put 1 time, and then you're gonna put 2, and you're gonna put 3. Now can you multiply this? 7 times 1 is 7. 2 times 3 is 6. So 7 times 6 is 42. Okay? That's your answer.
Okay.
Okay? So 7 times 6 is 42. That's your answer. Okay, Baudin, I want you to practice on that.
Okay. I'll practice.
Okay. Haika, are you almost done?
Yes, 5 questions remaining.
Okay.
Can somebody send me to the breakout room? Can somebody send me to the breakout room?
Assalamualaikum, Sister Saba. Sister Saba, can you hear me?
Can somebody send me to the breakout room?
Yes, I hear you, Umayma. We're sending you. I'm gonna tell Sister Saba, inshallah.
Okay, Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, Sister Saba, Assalamu alaikum. Can you send Umaima to the breakout room?
Okay, inshallah, sister.
Ready. Somebody's did a break. Yeah. To the breakout room.
So Umaima, Sister Saba will send you. Inshallah, it's almost time for break, so you can go on the snack break, and then we can do it. Inshallah. Okay, inshallah, you can work on that for the homework if you're not done. Bahauddin and Haika, I will assign that and we can go on the nutritional break right now, okay? Inshallah.
Teacher, I just finished.
Yes. Okay, that's good. You can submit it if you're done, inshallah.
Okay.
Okay, Assalamualaikum everyone. So we will be doing good job, Haika. So I sent you your answers in the chat. I hope you can correct them and we can tomorrow and send it to me, inshallah. Or post
I've
it on
already
the
sent
Google.
it to you.
Or you send me the correct ones?
Yeah, I think you left. That's why you can't see it. I can send it again.
Okay, send it to me again.
Oh, but you're not the co-host.
Yeah, okay, no problem. So like you corrected them and you know where you went wrong?
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Okay. If you have trouble because you did most of the questions right, so if you can find the answers correctly and solve it to and that's good. Okay. You need
Okay.
any help in those questions? Otherwise,
No.
okay. So Bahauddin, I hope you can send it to me on the Google Classroom or post it in the chat,
Uh,
inshallah.
I already posted it.
Did you correct them?
Yes, I corrected question 1, 3, 1, 3, and 5.
No, there were many that were wrong, Bahauddin. So I think you had trouble in I can send you Haika's how she did it. Haika, can you send me over your answers?
Okay. You're not co-host, so I can't send them to you personally. Do you want me to send it to everyone?
Yeah, just send it to everyone.
Okay. Sent it.
Okay, Bahauddin, so you can check hers and match it with your answers, okay?
Did you teach us this before?
Yes, I did. We did remember in GCF and LCM in your book. I don't know if you remember, but we did it from the textbook, Math Smart textbook. Okay. So if you have trouble understanding, I can help you, okay? Tomorrow, inshallah, with this.
Okay.
Okay. So right now I'm gonna share the screen for science. Okay, so sorry. Bahawuddin, can you read? Jazakallah.
Teacher, for the first one, how is it 42? We're doing multiplying.
Which question?
In question 1, it's too low. Example 1421, that alone is over 42. So I think that's not the right answer, because you're saying we should multiply. So how
This is
does
yeah. If you were doing factors, right? If I asked you for the lowest common factor, that would the ones you were doing first in the beginning, right? How you were saying 7 and 1, those were the correct answers. But because we have lowest common multiples, it's like we have to factor out the common number and then multiply that only one time with those other numbers. Okay?
you're
That
saying multiply and multiply? I don't think 42 is the correct answer.
no, I have the answers, Bahauddin. I have the answers in front of me. Like I can
Mm-mm.
Okay, Bahauddin, so we will discuss this tomorrow, inshallah. I have to start with the class because, if I keep stopping the sharing screen, then my screen just turns off. So I have to do whatever I'm sharing one at a time, okay? So we will discuss this like in detail tomorrow, okay? We will do only LCM in math, okay, tomorrow. Okay, so Haika, can you read this one?
I
Do you
cannot
want-
share your screen.
Oh, okay. One second. Okay. Yeah. So, can you read this? Do you want to be a snowbird?
Okay. A snowbird is usually a person who is retired like a migrating bird. They go where the weather is good. A snowbird may spend summers at home in Michigan or New York when they travel to Arizona or Florida to spend their winters in the sun and warmth. What would a reverse snowbird be? A person who spent summers in the 100+ degree heat and winters in the sub -0 cold burr.
Yeah. Okay, so it's very cold. Okay, so Bahauddin.
Okay, latitude.
One second. Yes. Now can you read Bahauddin?
Okay. Latitude and climate. Latitude is distance north or south of the equator. It's measured in 0 to 90. Several climate factors vary with latitude. Latitude and temperature. Temperature changes with latitude. Figure below. At the equator, the sun rays are the most direct. This is where temperatures are highest. At the higher latitudes, the sun rays are less direct. The further an area is from the equator, the lower its temperatures. At the poles, the sun rays are least direct. Much of the area is covered with ice and snow, reflect a law of sunlight. Temperatures are lowest here. Temperature varies with latitude. If you look closely, you can see that other factors influence temperature. Mountain ranges, for example, are cooler than they should be for their latitude. How does latitude change temperature? Austin, Texas, Wichita, Kansas, Fargo, North Dakota, Manitoba, Canada.
Okay, Jazakallah. Good job. Okay, Haika, can you read? Austin, Texas.
Okay. Austin, Texas, Wichita, Kansas, Fargo, North Dakota, and Thompson, Manitoba in Canada all roughly lie on the 97 west longitude line. But they run the length of North America from 30 in August in 30 to 38 in Wichita to 47 in Fargo and to 56 in Thompson. Other factors affect their climate, but all four cities are inland.
So you can see in this picture, you see the Austin, Wichita, Fargo, Thompson region and their temperatures in July till January. So you can see the difference, right? In July, it's roughly the average is high. Okay, then it's in January when July the average is low. So this is telling you, right? and then January when the average is high, and January when the average is low. Okay, so this is how they're explaining it. Okay, the temperature. And then summary is latitude affects the amount of solar radiation a place receives. The amount of solar radiation a place received is greatest at the equator and lessens towards the pole. And latitude is not the only factor that determines the temperature of a region. Okay, so this is how they're explaining. And now we have a video. So I will share this video with you. Okay. So we have 5 minutes. We can watch the video, inshallah.
Yeah, I will watch it.
Okay, Jazakallah. Is anyone done?
Yes.
So Bahauddin, you're done watching the video?
Yes.
Okay. So what did you learn from the video? What were they explaining about the latitude?
I learned about the axis. The north summer is the south winter.
Mm-hmm. And what happens like when the latitude is high? What happens?
It gets colder.
Okay. I thought that when the higher latitude it is, the more hotter it is.
Depends where you live.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. So yes, it's depends on which part of the earth it is. Okay. So good. Okay, Haika, what did you watch the video? Yes, Haika.
Yes.
Are you done watching the video?
Yes.
Okay, what did you learn from the video?
So they were talking about like axis, rotation, dilution, the yearly, about the climate changes and how some areas are different than most. Some are dry, some are wet, some are windy, some are cold.
Yes, good. Yeah, very good. Okay, good job. I will just share my screen for the social studies. Bahauddin read Jazakallah, physical geography. Yes, Bahauddin, can you read? Jazakallah. Can Bahauddin hear me?
Yes.
Yes, Bahauddin, can you read physical geography?
Okay, physical geography. To the east of Australia, across the Tasman Sea, is the country of New Zealand. New Zealand is one of a number of sets of islands that make up Oceania, also referred to as the Pacific Islands, a region occupying the western and central Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Islands region is generally divided into three subregions: Micronesia, Melanesia, and Polynesia, with New Zealand being part of Polynesia. The Pacific Island region includes more than 25,000 individual small islands representing 25 nations and territories. Most of these islands are very small. The South and North Islands of New Zealand are the second and third largest, respectively. The North and South Islands of New Zealand are separated by a body of water known as the Cook Strait, which is only about 13 miles wide at its narrowest point. The North and South Islands together are about the same size as the U.S. state of Colorado. New Zealand also includes a number of smaller islands nearby. New Zealand, like Australia, is in the southern hemisphere, which means that its seasons are expressed at the opposites of the seasons in North America. In other words, the warmest summer months are January and February, and the cooler winter months are June and July. New Zealand lies within the temperate zone. There are only very moderate seasonal differences, which are slightly more pronounced in the inland areas because inland areas lack the moderating influence of the ocean. In general, the North Island has somewhat warmer average temperature than the South Island. In summer, average low temperatures are about 50 Fahrenheit, with daytime highs around 75 Fahrenheit. In the winter months, low temperatures average about 35 Fahrenheit and high temperatures are about 50 Fahrenheit. The occurrence of more extreme temperatures is limited to the mountainous peaks of the southern Alps. Snow is common in these mountainous regions, rarely occurs in coastal regions. The Southern Alps is a mountain range extending.
Yeah. Jazakallah. Okay, Bahauddin, very good reading. Excellent.
Okay.
Jazakallahu khairan. So we understand, right? Like the hot, it doesn't really depend on, whether winter being in December. It's only in Canada right now, right? In North.
Yes.
But in other parts of the world, usually July and June are the winter months, right?
Yes.
Like in New Zealand. And Haika, can you read rainfall? Jazakallah.
Okay. Rainfall is heaviest on western coast of both islands, but especially in the South Island, the blowing western winds carrying moisture from the ocean came in contact with the mountains of the Southern Alps and high frictions results. The mountains also have opposite effects. On the eastern side of the mountains is a rain shadow where the easterly winds blow hot, dry air, and when the western coast are therefore slightly drier than the western coast. Therefore, the average precipitation rates vary widely across the country.
Okay, good. So we have the average annual rainfall is in Christchurch, which is on the eastern coast of South Island, is about 25 inches per year. Auckland, in the mid portion of the North Island, receives twice the amount in areas of on the wetter western coast receives as much as 115 1 inches per year. Okay, as an island, nation, New Zealand coastlines and oceans are some of its most important geographic features. New Zealand has one of the world's largest exclusive economic zones, an oceanic zone over which a nation has exclusive rights of exploration and exploitation of marine resources. New Zealand's exclusive economic zone covers more than 1 million square miles. The dramatic nature of New Zealand's landscape is well known to many moviegoers as the landscape of Middle Earth, as depicted in New Zealand. Film director Peter Jackson version of J.R.R. Tolkien, Lord of the Rings. Okay, so this is like it's very like it's very beautiful, like when you see the landscape, right, in New Zealand. This is one of the lakes, right, that are flowing through the like the mountain areas. So it's very beautiful. Okay, tectonic plates and Gondwana lands. Okay. So Haika, can you read the this one?
Okay. The North Island of New Zealand features a rugged coastline with numerous harbours, bays, and inlets. The port of Auckland and Wellington are located on the two largest bays. The coastline of the South Island is somewhat more regular, except along the southern portion of the southern coastline, which is deep fjords. Through the North Island has lower reefs than the southern counterpart. Its few mountains are volcanic in origin.
Okay. So Bahauddin, can you read the two main islands?
Two main islands are accompanied by smaller islands around their shores. The North Island's highest peak is Mount Ruafu, which reaches almost 9,175 feet and is an active cone volcano. It is located in the south-central part of the island. A range of highlands run along its eastern side. The volcanism associated with Mount Ruafu results from New Zealand's location atop two tectonic plates, the Pacific Plate and the Indo-Australian Plate. The boundary of these two plates form a subduction zone under the North Island. Consequently, New Zealand experienced tens of thousands of earthquakes per year. Though most of the earthquakes do not greatly disrupt human activity, some have registered higher than 7 on the Richter scale. New Zealanders have made use of the geothermal power generated by this and the tectonic features of this area, and hence New Zealand is home to several hydrothermal power plants. A range of mountains, the Southern Alps, divides the South Island lengthwise. Many of the peaks reach over 10,000 feet. The highest peak is Mount Cook, which reaches higher than 12,000 feet. These mountains are also formed by the area's tectonic situation. However, the two plates meet in a different way under the South Island. Rather than creating a subduction zone, the plates move laterally. The lateral movement created the South Alps. New Zealand's location places along one of the edges of the Ring of Fire, which encircles the Pacific Ocean basin. The positions and activity of the tectonic plates in this zone cause most of the world's earthquakes and have formed more than 75% of the world's volcanoes.
Jazakallah Bahauddin, very good, excellent reading, mashallah. Okay. So, New Zealand has a fascinating ecological history. New Zealand was one of the most part of Gondwana, and also known as Gondwana land. About 200 to 500 million years ago, Gondwana was one of the southern portion of the supercontinent of Pangaea, and Gondwana was included most of the land in what is southern hemisphere today, including Australia and New Zealand. Over time, through various forms of tectonic activity and Earth's place shifted, the supercontinent of Gondwana broke apart, leaving leaving New Zealand geographically isolated for millennia. The species of flora and fauna found in New Zealand either descended from the species found in Gondwana, flew there, floated via oceans, or were brought by people. Okay, so we only have 10 minutes, so I would recommend you to read this, right, about the economic conditions and other, cultural facts in the part of New Zealand. Okay, key takeaways. We can read through the key takeaways. So, Haika, can you read the key takeaways?
Okay, New Zealand has isolated by the separation of the continents through tectonic plate action. Shifting plates continue to create earthquakes and volcanic activity in region. New Zealand has high mountains with the Southern Alps along the western coast of the South Island and Highland along the eastern side of the North Island. Adequate rainfall and good soils provide for excellent agriculture production, which has been traditional economic activity. The Maori were established in Zealand before the British colonized it. Various agreements with varying degrees of success, the Maori continue to provide population and have not cultured into the mainstream society of the country. New Zealand has historically relied on agriculture. Explorers for their national income shifted global markets and changes in government policy structures have highly affected the economy of New Zealand. The country continues to work its way to the transition to a more global economy.
Very good reading. Jazakallahu khairan, mashallah, both of you guys. So, we have to do some questions. Okay, we'll do one only because we have short time. So, what are the main physical features of the South Island and North Island of New Zealand? This is your question. I will assign it to you in the chat. So,
Okay.
yes. So please start working on this question, Jazakallah, and I will look forward to your answers.
Teacher, can we also have the link to the website so I can take the notes from there too?
Okay, yeah, sure. I will send it right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bahuddin, Jazakallah for sending me the answer. I'm looking into it, inshallah. Okay, good job, Bahauddin. Excellent job, mashallah.
Thank
Okay, Haika, so you can work on it for homework. Inshallah.
I'm sending it.
Okay, okay.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Yes, Haika. Haika and Bahauddin.
Walaikum salam.
Okay.
Assalamualaikum.
Walaikum assalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Did you memorize the word meanings?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Can you tell me what is the meaning of falaqtaham al-aqaba?
Means, but he has not attempted to pass on the steep path.
Okay. Wama adraka mal aqaba? Will not you know?
And what will make you know what is the steep path?
Okay. Fakku raqaba?
Freeing a neck.
أو إطعام ذي في يوم ذي مسغبة.
For giving food in a day of hunger.
يتيما ذا مقربة.
Orphan of kin, a poor.
أو مسكينا ذا متربة.
Or to a poor cleaving to dust out of misery.
Okay. ثم كان من الذين آمنوا وتواصوا بالصبر وتواصوا بالمرحمة.
Become who believed, recommended patience, recommended to pity.
Okay. أولئك أصحاب الميمنة.
They are companions of the right hand.
والذين كفروا بآياتنا هم أصحاب المشأمة.
Who disbelieve in our sign, companion's left hand.
Okay. عليهم نار مؤصدة.
Means over them the fire will be shut.
Okay. Sadaqallahul Azim. Now we'll read the next one. Okay, who will read it? Surah Shams. Aika, will you read?
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والشع والشعس
Washamsi waduhaha.
والشمس وضحاها والقمر إذا طلع
Talaha.
طلاها والنهار إذا جلاها
Mhm,
والليل إذا يغشاها
mhm.
والساعة وما
Wassama'i wama banaha.
بناها والأرض
Wama
والأرض
tahaha.
وضحاها ون- ونفس وما
Sawaha. Wa nafsim
مسواها
wa sawaha.
سواها
Mhm.
فأ
Alhamaha fujuraha wa taqwaha.
تقواها قد أفلح من
Man zakkaha.
زكاها
Qad
وقد
aflaha man
جاء
zakkaha.
وقد جاب من
Wa qad khaba man dassaha.
خاض من
Dassaha.
دساها.
Okay, so Bhavdin, can you read the meanings?
Okay, I will read the meanings. Washamsi waduhaha, by the sun and its brightness, wal kamri iza talaha, by the moon when it follows it, wan nahari iza jalaha, by the day when it shows up, while laili iza yakshaha, by the night when it conceals it, wasamai wama banaha, by the heaven and him who built it, wal ardi wama dahaha, by the earth and him who spread it, wa nafsin wama sawaha, by the soul and him who perfected it in proportion, falhamaha fujura
فألهمها فألهمها فجورها وتقواها.
alhamaha fujuraha wa taqwaha, then he inspired, showed it its impurity and its purity. Kad aflaha man zakkaha, indeed he succeeds who purifies it. Wa kad khaba man dassaha, and indeed he fails who corrupts it.
Yes, okay. Can you see the screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Learn Quran Tajweed. Okay.
Yes.
We have read Tanween. Now we will read Shadda. Shadda. Okay. What is Shadda? When we read one letter with sukoon and one letter with haraka, the same letter with haraka, sukoon and haraka, both when they combine, we get Shadda. Ibba. Ibba. One time ba is with sukoon, alif zer ba ib, ba zabar ba, ibba. Okay. Alif zer ba ib, ba zabar ba, ibba. Okay. Can you read it?
Okay. Ibba.
Mm-hmm. Ibbi.
Ibbi.
Alif zer ba ib, ba zer bi, ibbi.
Ibbi.
Alif zer ba ib, ba peshbu, ibbu.
Ibbu.
Mhm. Okay. We will read it.
Rabbuka.
Mm-hmm.
Anittum.
Mm-hmm.
Fatamasala.
Mm-hmm.
Sujirat.
Mm-hmm.
Waliyumahisa.
Yes.
Yuakhira.
يؤخر. Mm-hmm.
Tuhaddisu.
يحدث.
Kazzaba.
كذب.
Harama.
حرم.
Wa'azu.
وأعز. Mm-hmm.
Fasanu yassiruhu.
فسنيسره. Mm-hmm.
Wabashiri.
Mm-hmm.
Fasalna.
فصلنا. Okay, Haika, can you read?
Okay. ونفضل
ونفضل.
فالتالي
تطلع.
يغذم
يعظم.
يجزيهم
Mm-hmm.
ونغمه
ونعمه.
نعمه
عمه.
ونعمه.
Because one time ain will be with sukoon and one time with haraka. Okay.
Yes.
خفت.
خفت حق
Mm-hmm.
وتوكل
وتوكل.
توكل
Mm-hmm.
تسلي
Mm-hmm.
فأمه
Mm-hmm.
لتر لت
لترون.
لترون
لترون. Mm-hmm.
ويطهركم
ويطهركم.
مسوين
مسوين.
مسوين
مسومين.
مسوين
Mm-hmm.
تبين
تبين. Mm-hmm.
تبين
Okay. Okay. من رسله من رسله.
من رسله
Mhm.
من ربه
Over here there is noon, and after noon there is ra
من
with mushaddada.
ربه.
Okay. So
Yes.
it will be idgham بدون غنة. من ربه with idgham بدون غنة. No غنة. من ربه. Okay. ضلال مبين. There is idgham idgham with غنة. idgham with غنة. ضلال مبين. Okay, who will pronounce it? Yes, Baudin, can you
Okay, I will
pronounce?
read the teacher. Dalalin mubin.
Okay.
Aj-
Ajalum musamma.
Ajalun musamma.
Qalilam ma tashkurun.
Kalilam matashkurun.
Lahum min nasirin.
Lahum min nasirin.
Walan nu'jizahu haraba.
Walan nu'jizahu haraba.
Siratim mustaqim.
Siratin mustaqim.
Innakum makithun.
Innakum makisun.
Mhm.
Innakum makisun.
Okay. Khushubum musannada.
Ushubum musannada.
Mhm. Fa'illam yakul lahu
Fa'illam yakul lahu
waladun.
waladun.
Walakilla
Walakilla
tash'urun.
tash'urun.
Wafakihatim mimma yatakhayyarun.
Wafakihatim mimma yatakhayyarun.
When there is mim mushaddada or noon mushaddada, gunna becomes akmal ma takun. Akmal means highest level of gunna.
Okay.
Mimma, highest level of gunna. Okay.
Okay.
Letters before shadda, if the letter has nothing on it, it is not performed. We will not say al-Rahman, we will say ar-Rahman, ar-Rahman, ar-Rahim. We will not pronounce lam. Okay, we will not pronounce lam. We will say ar-Rahman, ar-Rahim. Who will pronounce it? Haika, can you pronounce it?
Okay. Ar-Rahmani
Ar-Rahim.
Rahim. Urrahma
Maliki,
Maliki
Malikin Nas.
Malikin Nas.
والسارق والسارقة والطيبات
والطيبات
للطيبين.
للطيبين.
مهم. إن الذين يغضون. Yes.
إن
إن الذين
الذين
يغضون.
يغضون
مهم. سبحان الذي سخر لنا Alhaakumut takathur
وإبراهيم
الذي
الذي
وفى وبئس مثوى الظالمين
الظالمين
وبئس مثوى الظالمين
وبئس للطاغين
للطاغين مآبا للطاغين مآبا والشمس وضحاها والليل إذا
والليل
يغشى.
إذا يغشى.
Okay, basic tajweed advanced. Okay, so now we'll open Islamic studies. Fill in the blanks. Okay, we stopped here. Now we'll do the question answers. Where did Yusuf al-Islam find himself other being sold?
Did the answers.
What is the answer? Where did Yusuf al-Islam find himself after being sold?
Sure, we did the answers yesterday. Do you remember?
No, all of the answers? No, I didn't.
Yes, did all.
We didn't do all of the answers. No, we didn't.
I remember telling you the answers for this question. It was Egypt.
Okay. Haika, do you remember? Did we do all of the answers?
Yes?
Did we do all of the answers?
Yes, I think so.
We didn't do all of the answers. What I remember. Which are the 7 people in the shade of the throne of Allah on the day of judgment? Which are the 7 people? Can you tell me? Hmm? The just ruler and who else? 2 people who meet for the sake of Allah and separate for the sake of Allah. The young man who worships Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala the whole
And
during
one
the
whose
young
heart is
life.
attached to the masjid.
Yeah, heart is attached to the
People who
masjid.
love, 2 people who love one another for the sake of Allah.
Yes.
Someone who resists temptation from the opposite gender. A person who gives charity in secret.
Mhm. Okay. Prophet Yusuf alayhi salam. Okay. Assembly of women. The Egyptian chief's wife persisted in claiming her innocence, but the rumors spread outside her household. She could no longer hide her passion for Yusuf. Okay. Who will read it?
Wait, I'm getting this.
Okay.
Teacher, I'm getting the Islamic book so I can read. So give me 1 minute, then I will read.
Okay.
Okay, teacher, I got the Islamic book. Now I will read. Assembly of Women. The Egyptian chief's wife persisted in claiming her innocence, but the rumors spread outside her household. She could no longer hide her passion for Yusuf. She continued to seek justification for her behavior. Soon the ugly incident became the talk of town. It became a favorite topic with women and men. They would say, very strange, amazing, the wife of Al-Aziz is madly in love with a slave. She argued with women who blamed her. If you were in my position, you would have done exactly what I did. In the city, women were saying the wife of this nobleman is trying to seduce her slave boy. Her love for him has pierced her heart. We see her indeed in obvious error. When the wife of Al-Aziz heard of their malicious talk, she invited them and prepared for them a luxurious meal. She wanted to show to the women of the city that Yusuf was a slave boy of a different personality. He was not like other slaves boys they knew about. She invited them all to her house for a meal and prepared a sumptuous feast. With the feast, she had also provided each one of them with fruit and desserts which could only be eaten by cutting them with sharp knives. So she provided each one of them with a knife for the purpose. She had already prepared Yusuf alayhi salam for this occasion with a magnificent dress which only increased his gracefulness. Yusuf alayhi salam was at that time in the prime of his youth. She asked him to appear before the assembled women, and so he did. When they saw him, they found him exalted, and they stood up in awe. They never thought of a human being so handsome. They were so deeply taken that they lost the feeling of their existence. They were totally enthralled with his charm and taken by how handsome he looked that they unconsciously cut their hands with the knives they were holding. They exclaimed, "This is a no mortal human. This is a gracious angel." The woman's emotions ran high at last. With furry frustration, she admitted, "I seduced him, but he remains chaste." "This, then, is he about whom you have been blaming me? Now, if he does not do what I bid him, he will most certainly be imprisoned and humiliated." Now the other woman advised Yusuf to listen and obey what his mistress desired from him, but Yusuf alayhi salam rejected it altogether. He prayed, "My Lord, I prefer imprisonment to that which they invite me. If you do not turn away their guile from me, I may be caught in their snare and become one of the ignorant." It is remarkable to note that despite such extraordinary control and such amazing resistance to temptation, there is no trace to pride in Yusuf alayhi salam. He never boasted that by dint of his righteousness he was able to overcome the temptation which faced him. He never displayed any feeling of self-praise. He never bragged of remaining firm in the face of temptation. On the contrary, he humbly implored Allah the Almighty to help him overcome those temptations. This was in fact the most sensitive stage in Yusuf's training. The situation gives an idea of the moral fall of upper classes of Egyptian society these days. This goes to show that there's nothing so new about the promiscuous behavior which characterizes the social life of Europe and America today. Centuries ago, more or less, the same situation prevailed in Egypt as it is prevailing in our so-called enlightened times. Almighty Allah granted Yusuf's prayer and averted their guile from him. Surely he is along, all-hearing, all-knowing. It is very important to realize that according to Quran, Yusuf alayhi salam was imprisoned not because his master believed him to be guilty. He was in prison because in his weakness, Al-Aziz wanted to reduce reduced the intensity of the feelings of his wife being entirely submissive to her. He behaved like a riding camel whose reins she had in her hand. The imprisonment of Yusuf alayhi salam under such circumstances was his moral victory. On the other hand, it was the defect of the corrupt upper class Egyptian society. Everyone in the city had now become familiar with Yusuf's name. People came to know that Yusuf was not just a physically attractive young man, he also possessed of nobility, firmness of character, and elegance of behavior. At the time of his imprisonment, Yusuf alayhi salam was barely 21 years old. This proves that if a person resolves to remain pure and chaste, the Almighty certainly comes to his help. Allah listened to the prayer of Yusuf alayhi salam and saved him from the advance of the corrupt woman. Al-Aziz decided it was better to send Yusuf to prison. He knew that Yusuf was innocent, but even then Yusuf alayhi salam went to prison.
Okay.
So I read the entire chapter, teacher.
Jazakallah khairan. Baatin. Very good. Okay. So now we will do the exercises. Yes, Haika.
Yes.
The whole town was talking about Aziz's wife's incident. True or false?
False?
True. A whole town was talking. Okay. The women were totally entertained with Yusuf's charm.
True.
Yusuf al-Islam gave into his what is that? Mistress.
False.
Gave into no, yes, false. Now, how did the Al-Aziz wife decide to justify the behavior?
By bringing some woman to eat with her, and then they saw how beautiful Yusuf was, and then they realized Al-Aziz's wife was telling the truth, that he is too beautiful.
Yes, okay. Was Yusuf in prison because he was guilty of immoral behavior? If not, then why?
Because he was worried about all the people that wanted him badly, so that's why he stayed in prison to be safe.
Okay. What did Yusuf imprisonment signify? What did Yusuf's imprisonment signify?
It signified that he is gonna always do the right thing and not the wrong thing.
Yeah, he preferred to be in prison upon being disused by, seduced by the woman. Okay. Surah An-Naziat. Those that pull out. Surah An-Naziat, those that pull out. Okay.
Teacher, we're reading one chapter today or another chapter?
No, because that chapter was very small, so we can read another chapter as well. Surah An-Naziat. Okay. Haika, can you read the chapter?
Okay. This surah, which consists of 46 verses, was revealed in Makkah and takes in its name from the word
An-Naziat.
An-Naziyat, which occurs in the first verse. The theme of this surah is also resurrection and judgment. It begins with a series of oaths, Allah swears by any of his creations according to the scholars of the Quran. It is appropriate for Allah to swear by anything from his creation. It is, however, not appropriate for men to swear by anything except Allah. He is superiorly great. Nothing in the universe is equal to him. This means swearing by any of his creatures will be cited an act of shirk, setting partners with Allah. The oath in the first 5 verses of this surah, according to most of the Quranic scholars, is by Allah's angels that came out different tasks. Those who violently extract the souls of the disbelievers, roughly tearing their souls from the body at the moment of the death. Those that gently pull out the souls of the believers that speed about to execute Allah's command, and those who arrange all matters according to Allah's decree in total obedience to their creation. The middle section of the surah mentions part of the story of Prophet Musa Islam with the arrogant Pharaoh who stubbornly refused to follow Musa's advice and submit his will to the Lord
Mm-hmm.
of all lords, Allah the Almighty.
Mm-hmm.
Rather, he arrogantly turned away from Allah's clear signs with which he sent
Mm-hmm.
Musa Islam to him and flatly claimed that he was the Lord Most High. Then it shows the severe punishment he receives in this life by having him drown in humiliation in the Red Sea, and the eternal punishment that awaits him in the day hereafter. The story provides a good lesson for all the arrogant people who turn away from the truth. Verse 25 speaks of 2 major transgressions Pharaoh committed apart from the horrible treatment and bondage to which he subjected his
Subjugated
subjugated
his people.
people. That the first transgression refused to saying to his people, "I'm your most slated Lord." The second creation refers to his saying, "Oh, jeez, I have not." This part of the surah speaks of the last hour. Indeed, no one could identify the exact date and time of the day of resurrection, for its knowledge rests only with Almighty Allah. This part also shows us that the earthbound nature of man's concept of time will lose all its meaning, them as if they had lived in this world no longer than one evening or one morning.
Okay. So this is all about Surah An-Naziat. And over here there is Surah An-Naziat. Did you memorize Surah Amma Yatasalun, Surah Naba?
I did not yet.
Not yet. How much did you memorize 10 verses already?
Yeah,
After
I
that,
did.
after that, did you memorize something after that?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. How many surahs you have memorized from Juz Amma? Both of you. Yes, Haika and Bhavdeen. How many
I'm
surahs you
still
have
working,
memorized already?
I'm still working on it.
Yeah, but I'm just asking from the back. From the back, Surah An-Nas and uh, Surah Al-Alaq, Surah Falaq, Surah Nas, huh? How many you have memorized?
Maybe 5 to 10. I'm not sure the exact number.
5 to 10? Okay. Okay. So, who will read this surah? Yes, Haika, can you read it?
Okay. والنازعات
أعوذ الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله
أعوذ بالله
الرحمن
من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والنازعات
والنازعات غرقا
النازعات غرقا والناشطات نشطا والشابهات
والسابحات والسابحات
سبحا
سبحا
فالسابق
والسابقات سبقا
سبقا
مم. فالمدبرات أمرا
فالمدبرات أمرا
مم.
يوم ترجف الرجفة
يوم ترجف الراجفة. Okay, can you repeat? يوم ترجف
يوم
الراجفة.
الرجفة
مم. تتبعها الرادفة.
فيها قلوب
قلوب
يومئذ
يومئذ واجفة
واجفة أبصارها وجبال
أبصارها خاشعة أبصارها خاشعة
أرضها أإذا كنا إتما من
عظاما نخرة
نخرة قالوا
قالوا تلك إذا كرة خاسرة
كرة خاسرة
خاسرة
خاسرة هل أنت
فإنما هي زجرة واحدة
واحدة إذ نادى
فإذا هم بالساهرة
اذهب إلى فرعون إنه
طغى
طغى فقال
فقل
هل
هل لك
فقل هل لك إلى أن تزكى
فقل هل لك إلى أن تزكى
تزكى
وأهديك
فكذب
إلى ربك فتخشى
ثم أدبر
فأراه الآية الكبرى
يسعى كان
مهم.
uh, I,
فكذب وعصى
I can't see the rest.
فكذب وعصى ثم أدبر يسعى
So,
فحشر فنادى
the
فقال أنا ربكم
ذلك
الأعلى.
على
Okay, Bhavdin, can you read? Can you recite the rest?
Okay, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم فقال أنا ربكم الأعلى فأخذه الله نكال الآخرة والأولى إن في ذلك لعبرة لمن يخشى أنتم أشد خلقا أم السماء بناها رفع سمكها فسواها وأغطش ليلها وأخرج ضحاها ولا أرض بعد ذلك دهاها أخرج منها ماءها ومرعاها والجبال أرساها متاعا لكم ولأنعامكم فإذا جاءت الدعامة الكبرى
Tammatul kubra.
يوم يتذكر الإنسان ما سعى وبرزت الجحيم لمن يرى فأما من طغى وآثر الحياة الدنيا فإن الجحيم هي المأوى وأما من خاف مقام ربه ونهى النفس عن الهوى فإن الجنة هي المأوى يسألونك
Ma'wa.
مأوى يسألونك عن الساعة أيان مرساها في فيما أنت من ذكرها إلى ربك منتهاها إنما أنت منذر من يخشاها كأنهم يوم يرونها لم يلبسوا إلى عشية أو ضحاها.
Yes, mashallah, tabarakallah. Mashallah, tabarakallah. Mhm. In the name of Allah, the most kind, the most merciful, by those angels who harshly put out the soul of the disbelievers and the wicked people, uh, and by those angels who gently take out the souls of the righteous believers. mm, and those angels who guide severity, and by those angels who raise one another in race to believe and disbeliever's soul, and by those angels who arrange each mother to do the command of their Lord. You, the disbelievers, will be called to uh, a council. On the day when the first blast of the hum will make the earth and the mountains shake violently, and everyone will die. And the second blast will follow it, uh, and everyone will be resurrected. Some hearts that day will shake with the fear and anxiety, and there the disbelievers' eyes will be downcast. They mockingly say, "Are we going to be uh, restored to our former state of life, even after we are crumbled bones?" They also say it would then be a turn with loss. Indeed, there will be one great blast only, and at once they will be uh, waken up to be present in the open plain. Has the story of Musa reached you when his Lord called him in the uh, sacred valley of the Tawa, Tua. Go to Pharaoh, truly he has transgressed all bounds in the crime of the acts of disbelief, and say him, would you like to be purified? And then I guide you to your Lord so that you may become heedful for him. Then he showed him the great sign, but he denied uh, it and disobeyed. He then turned his back, striving against Allah. Then he gathered his people together and called out, saying to him, I am your most exalted Lord. So Allah seized him with punishment for his last and first transgression. Surely this is a lesson for whoever fears Allah. Are you more difficult to create than the heavens which He has created? Um, he raised it high and perfected it, and He has made dark its night and brought forth its light of day. And after that, he spread the earth, and he brought forth from its water and its pastures, and he made the mountains stand firm, and as a mean of livelihood, you and your animals. But when the overwhelming calamity uh, day of judgment comes to pass, and hell fire will be made apparent in full view of the everyone who sees it. Then for those who have transgressed all bounds uh, in sins and act of disbelief, mm, the blazing fire will truly be their adopt. But as for those who feared standing before their Lord and held back their inner sleeves from base desires, paradise will truly be their abode. They ask you about the last hour. When will it come to pass? But you have no knowledge to say anything about it. For to you, for to your Lord belongs the knowledge of its term. You are but sent to warn those who fear it. The day they see it, it will be as if they had remained in this world for an afternoon or its morning. Okay, so this was the complete surah that it describes about the right doers and wrongdoers, and also the story of Pharaoh and Musa alayhi salam, the transgression of Pharaoh, that how he was humiliated and he was drawn into the water, and uh, and that could and there is a Jannah for the right doers, and there is Jahannam for the wrongdoers. And this is the story. Answer the following questions. Is it right for Allah to swear by what He created? Why? Is it right for Allah to swear by his creation?
Yes.
Yes, it is okay for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. He can swear by anything from his creation, because there is no one above Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah is alone, and he is the Lord of the universe, and he has created everything. So he cannot swear by the Lord, because he is himself a Lord, and everything is from his creation. So he can swear by anything, but we are not allowed to swear by anything. We are allowed to swear only by Allah. To whom do these verses? By those who pluck out harshly, and those who draw out gently, rather refer. Okay, we will do this question answers tomorrow. Remember?
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
the time is up now. Inshallah, we'll see you on Monday. Okay. So this was your lesson for today. Inshallah, we'll see you on Monday.
Okay. Allah Hafiz.
Okay, Allah Hafiz.
Allah Hafiz.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. How are you?
Alhamdulillah, how are you?
Alhamdulillah, Umayma. Summa alhamdulillah. Okay, let's start session. رب زدني علما رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Okay, Umama, you will be first, inshallah. Okay, so your
Go
lesson.
to your class.
Check. Yes, page 25 and 3 and 4th line. Okay, go ahead. 3rd and 4th.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
Read.
مشهود مشهود مجنون قدها صدها
No. What's
Sab.
that? No. Spell करिए.
Saba
Hmm.
Besh Subhan Subha
Good. Next one.
Nak An Nak
Next one.
Albaban Albaba. That's right.
Next one.
Ashtatan Ashtata.
Good.
Baban Baba
A'naban.
Naba
Hmm.
At Parika Raban At Raba
Hmm.
Af Wa Jan Afwaja
Next one. Bakhsin bakhs.
Bakhsin Bakhs
Yubkhasuna yubkhasun.
Yubkhasuna Yubkhasun
Bakhilu. After stop, bakhilu.
Bakhilu Bakhilu
Yabkhalu yabkhal.
Yabkhalu Yabkhal
Anjaynakum anjaynakum.
Anjaynakum Anjaynakum
Naj'alu naj'al.
Naj'alu Naj'al
Najauta najaut.
Najauta Najaut
Najzihi najzi.
Najzihi Najzi
Nujib nujib.
Nujib Nujib
Wal injila wal injil.
Wal Injila Wal Injil.
This is your lesson.
Okay.
Okay. So read right now 7 times, okay, Umayma? So you will understand, and if you have any question, you can ask me. Okay, Awais, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. So your is 27th. and it's lesson 21 and second line. Go ahead.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alif, alif, noon, khara zabar, alif, na, anna,
It's wrong. Pad
alif,
sahi, you are reading well, but you are doing spelling wrong.
alif, noon,
Hmm.
an, no, alif,
Huh?
noon, an,
Huh? No.
alif,
Alif,
zabar, a,
no. Alif, noon, zabar, an.
alif, noon, zabar, an,
Huh?
noon, khara zabar,
Huh?
an,
Huh? Noon khada zabar?
yeah,
Huh?
yes, noon, khara zabar,
Huh?
an,
What's wrong with you? Alif khada zabar?
alif, khara zabar, ani,
Huh?
alif, zabar, alif, alif, noon, zabar, an, noon,
Huh?
khara zabar, na,
Yes.
anna, an,
Anna after stop.
anna, anna,
Next one.
ha, ta, ta,
Hmm.
जबर हा ता जबर हा ता खड़ा जबर हा नो हा हा ता हा खड़ा जबर
Which
हत्ता
which one is the first harkat in this word?
जबर
So why you are not saying that?
हा हा ता
Huh?
हा ता जबर हत
Huh?
ता
Yes.
खड़ा जबर ता
Huh?
हत्ता
Huh?
हत्ता
Good. Next one.
आइन नून जेर नी
No.
आइन
Hmm.
आइन नून
Hmm.
आइन जबर नून जी आइन नो आइन
Hmm.
नून जेर नी
No.
आइन
Okay.
जबर
You know what? You are not getting it, and you can do without spelling.
ओके अन्नी
Huh?
मिन्नी
After stop.
इन्नी मिन्नी
Hmm.
मिन्नी
Hmm.
इन्नी इन्नी
Hmm.
अन्नी
Huh? After inni.
लशत्ता
إني
After this.
रब्बी
Hmm.
अन्नी
Then
लशत्ता
after stop.
लशत्ता लशत्ता
صلى
صلى صلى
جلاها
جلاها
Hmm.
زكاها
After stop.
زكاها زكاها
أناسية
أناسية أناسية
أناسية
After stop.
أناسية أناسية
Same रहेगा. It will be same.
الله
No.
أناسية
أناسية أناسية
No. After stop, it will be anasi.
remain same
No.
أناسي okay أناسية
Yeah.
أناسي
Because there's a
الله الله
Allah. Yeah.
الله ربنا
الله ربنا
Hmm.
فلما فلما
إنما
إنما
After stop.
إنما
أيها
أيها أيها
يقدر
يقدر
So this is your lesson, page number 25 and last two line.
page number 25
27.
27 last two line.
Yes. Read now, right now, 7 times your lesson before and after, stopped in both ways, and then revise your revision, the previous lessons. Okay. Okay, Naila, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, the same page and the last line. Read, Naila.
Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Allahu Allah Rabbana Ba Baba Ba Lam Ba Falamba Inda Ba Indaba I you ha Ayyuha
Next one.
you God Yukadiru
No, yuqaddiru after stop.
Yukadir
Good. Now the next one is this. Bismillah. Saddaqa, saddaq.
Saddaqa
Qaddara, qaddar.
Qaddara Qaddar
Kazzaba, kazzab.
Kazzaba
Wadda'aka, wadda'ak.
Wada'aka
علم
Allama No
Allama after stop.
Allama Allam
حصل
What?
حصل
Husila Husila
حصل
No Sad Fish La Husil
Hussil.
ملة
Nil
ملة ملة
Can you be quiet, please?
Naila, please listen carefully. When you read, please
My speaker is not good, so I can't hear.
no, but there's a noise. That's why you can listen.
What?
Okay, your lesson is only first line of this page, okay?
Okay.
Now, Okay, who is next? Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Did you revise your lesson? Did you revise?
Yes.
Page 20 and the third line. Start.
This is on page 28.
Huh? Yes, page 20. Why it's not going? Okay. Good. Exercise.
Okay.
Third line.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم واو زبر طا واو بيش تو واتو را كسري واتوري واتور ألف زبر عين واو بيش أو زال واو زال بيش زو أعوذ أعوذ um تا زبر تا فا واو بيش فو تافو را بيشو تافورو تافور يا زبر يا قاف واو بيشقو يقو لام واو بيش لو يقولون يقولون كاف زبر كا
No, ta
no,
زبر.
no. تا زبر تا قاف واو بيش قو تقو نون بيش نا
No. Nun
نون
pesh.
بيش نو
Hmm.
تقو نو نا تقو نن
Takunu, takun.
تكون تكون
Okay, next one. Mawqufuna.
موقوفون
After stop.
موقوفون
نوح
نوح نوح
صابئون
صادقون
Look at
صادقون
look and then read, okay?
صابئون
صادقون
صابئون
صادقون
صابئون
صادقون
Spell it out. Spell.
صاد ألف زبر صا با زد بي صبي همزة واو زبر so bin
What's
na
wrong? What's wrong with you, Abdullah? What's happened to you? Huh?
Sod,
हाँ
Alif, Zabar, Saw,
हाँ
Ba, Zaid, B,
yes
Sabi,
yes
Hamza,
हाँ
Wow,
हाँ
Pish,
हाँ
Ha,
how come it's possible that zabar a or there is no zabar, there is a dhamma pesh, hamza वाव पेश, alif पेश क्या होता है, alif पेश,
Alif, Pish, U,
so this is hamza वाव पेश,
U,
हाँ
So,
हाँ
Di,
हाँ
U,
हाँ
Na,
हाँ
So, Di, Kun,
why kun, why you are
Un,
हाँ
So, Di, Un,
صابئون 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 صابئون
So, Di, Una,
Abdullah, please Abdullah, look at your lesson on the screen and listen what he's saying and then read please properly.
صابئون
So, Di, Kuna,
Where is dal and where is kaf? Show me, Abdullah.
So, Biku,
Where is dal?
So, Bi,
Huh?
Una,
Huh?
So, Bi, Un,
ساهون
Sahuna,
After
Sahun,
so this fourth line is your lesson. Mawqufuna, mawqufun,
Mawqufun, Mawqufun,
nuhun, nu,
Nuhun, Nuh,
sabiuna, sabiun,
Sabi'una, Sabi'un,
sahuna, sahun.
Sa'una, Sa'un,
This is not un, this is hun. Sa,
Hun,
sahun.
Sabihuna, Sabihun.
I don't know when you read where is your, mind is where. Abdullah, you are giving me very much hard time. You know what? There I am telling you just look at the screen and listen and then read. But you are not doing it.
صابئون
Sa bi u na.
Sabi'una,
What is this?
Sabi'una,
And what is this?
ساهون
Sahuna,
Abdullah, did you read this qaida before?
no,
You are doing first time?
yes.
Okay, everybody, just unmute your mic and read so I can hear you. Then inshallah after a while we will start our Islamic studies. I can't hear you. Are you reading? Everybody is reading. Now, please read.
Sorry, wait. That's not my tail. What's that on your neck? Oh, yeah, it's just a birthmark. Yeah, it's the birthmark.
Go back.
Okay, so this is 133, please. Now, what about your memorization? Let's just do some memorization. Okay, so let's start. Okay, so how many of you know the last 5 surah in order and with the name of Juz? Are you listening, everybody?
Yes.
Yes, the last 5.
Last 5 surah of Juz with
Okay.
in order.
Okay. Last one is Surat Nas,
Mm-hmm.
and before it's Surat Falak
Mm-hmm.
and Surat Ikhlas,
Mm-hmm.
and I think so Surat Masad.
Okay, Surah Lahab Masad. Okay,
Yes, and Surat Nasr and Surat Kafirun.
yes, that's it. You know,
And before it's I think so. Uh, I don't know that one, but I don't know before that one. Like it's like Surat I think so Maun
no, it's Surah
Mutahar.
Kausar. This one, Surah Kafirun. Surah Nasr, then Surah Kafirun, then Surah
Kausar.
Kausar. Yes. Okay, so you know the last 6 surah, and just do the last 10 surah now. Okay, guys. Last 10 surah up to Surah Fil. Like here. With order and as well as the surah itself. You should know. Okay, guys. Are you listening?
Yes, yes.
Okay, the last 10 surah is a lesson.
Okay, sure.
Okay, Naila, you know the last 5 surah?
Oh,
How many surah you know the last juz with in order and with the surah?
I don't know in order,
Uh-huh.
but actually,
Mm.
I know in order, kind of.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh, Surah Ikhlas, Surah Falak, Surah Nas,
Okay, and before Surah Ikhlas, which surah comes?
it's Surah Fatiha.
Before Surah Ikhlas,
What?
you can't hear me?
I can.
So why you're saying what?
I don't know.
What I did ask?
What is before Surah Ikhlas?
Yes, which surah?
Surah Fatiha.
Surah Fatiha is the first surah of the Quran Majid, and we are talking about the last surahs of, Juz and Quran Majid.
Okay.
Just say I don't know, and just it's a surah. It's Surah Lahab before Surah Ikhlas, and before Surah Lahab, it's Surah Nasr. The last surah start with Surah Nasr, Surah Lahab, Surah Ikhlas, Surah Falak, and Surah Nas. Okay, Naila, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay, the next time you should know from the Surah Nasr to Surah Nas with order, with name, and the surah. And you, Umaima,
Yes.
what? Yes. How many surah you know? The last surah.
My last surah, which I know. Iqra.
Last surah of Amma Juz. Which is this surah? Look at the screen. Okay, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Abdullah, how many surah you know?
The surah I know,
Which surah it is on screen? I'm wondering what you read in namaz. Do you know the surah Fatiha and you know the any surah which you know read in namaz? Because without surah you can read namaz. So which do you know the surah Fatiha and any other surah? Just yes or no, Abdullah.
yes.
So which surah you know?
The
Which surah you read in namaz? This is a simple question. I am waiting, Abdullah.
I don't know the names.
So just say it. Which surah? Say, just read without name. Read it. What you read in namaz. I am very surprised, Abdullah, that you don't know what we read in namaz. Right? Do you know the surah Fatiha?
Yes.
Read it.
Alhamdulillah, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirrahmanirrahim. Malik yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdinas siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta 'alaihim ghairil maghdubi 'alaihim. Amin.
And which surah you read after this in namaz? Just read it. Just read it. Without name, you can read it. Whatever you read in namaz after surah Fatiha. So you don't know.
Ahad, Allahu samad, lam yalid wa lam yulad wa lam yakul lahu kufuwan ahad.
Okay, good. And the surah, next surah? Any surah you know? Any surah you know other than surah Ikhlas? Surah Nas or surah Falaq? Do you know these surah?
What is Surah Falaq start with?
Falaq.
I'm still practicing on that one though.
Only you know the one surah?
I know this other one. I think it's called Surah Kawthar.
Okay, Surah Kawthar you know. Okay. So now let's start the Surah Nas. Look at the screen. There is a Surah Nas. It's called Surah, right? There is a name, Surah Nas. Then Bismillah. And then Qul a'udhu bi rabbin nas, malikin nas, ilahin nas, min sharril waswasil khannas, allazi yuwaswisu fi sudurin nas, min al-jinnati wan nas. So please, now you have 3 days. Just memorize this surah and read to me in next class. I think it will be Tuesday. You have 4 days, okay? So on Tuesday, just do this surah. Memorize it and read to me next class, okay? Okay, then we are going to start our today's. Okay, yesterday we read about the chapter 23rd and read about Prophet Sallam, first revelation, right? So what happened? So we already read that our Prophet ﷺ got the first revelation and went to home, and just our his wife, our first mother of Ummah, Khatija radiallahu anha, comfort him. And then what happened? Naturally, Allah's messenger was frightened by the experience. He did not know what was happening. He had never heard of anything like this taking place, right? So this thing was the new for our Prophet ﷺ. And he's very frightened and very, like uncomfortable. Or Khadija radiallahu anha was an intelligent, noble lady. Khadija radiallahu anha was very intelligent, very noble, very, she had heard of prophethood. She already knowledge that what does prophethood mean and what happened. So she belonged to a very noble family, and she had heard about the prophets and angels. She used to visit her cousin, and her cousin, whose name is Warqa bin Nawfal, he was the like a scholar of that time, right? And he knows about prophets, and he also knew it that the one prophet will come, the last prophet will come in. So when Khadija radiallahu anha knew the character of Allah's messenger, she was his wife and was close to his thought. She was very well aware of his noble qualities. She felt that Allah's messenger had been given Allah's support. She said to the prophet with confidence, Allah will never disgrace you. When she comforted our Prophet ﷺ and said, Allah loves you and Allah will never disgrace you. You keep good relation with your relatives. You have a lot of qualities like good relationship and your relatives, and you support the weak and poor people. You help the poor and the needy. You entertain guests, and you endured hardship in the path of truthfulness. So you are very truthful, right? And you are very honest, you are very caring, kind. These all qualities you have, and so Allah will never waste you, never disgrace you. Then Khadija radiallahu anha then decided to consult her cousin, the learned Warqa bin Nawfal. She took the Prophet ﷺ to see him. When Warqa heard what the Prophet ﷺ had seen, he said, by the one in whose hand my soul is, you are the prophet of this nation. That was the same angel who was sent to Musa. I wish I could live up to the time when your people will drive you out. See how noble and how intelligent and knowledgeable person the Warqa bin Nawfal. When he heard all this incident and story, what he said, yes, I heard and I read in my books that one prophet will come, and you the prophet of this nation. And what you are talking about, angel, is the same angels who brought the messages to Musa alayhi salam. Prophet Musa, Prophet Isa, and Prophet Ibrahim, all. But he said the Prophet Musa because he believes in Musa. Allah's messenger sallam, was surprised at what Warqa had said. He was stinged about the Quraysh driving him out of Makkah because he knew his own position among them. They all called him the truthful and the trustworthy. Right? When Warqa bin Nawfal said that one day that your nation, the people of Makkah, drive you out, right? Drive you out. So by hearing this, our Prophet was so surprised. How come it's possible? Because the people of Makkah, trust me a lot, love me a lot. And how come it's possible that they will drive me out to Makkah? But he asked, will the people drive me out? Yes, Warqa answered. No man has ever brought anything like what you have brought without his people rejecting him and fighting him. I am already old now. If I am alive, and on that day I will give you support. What Warqa bin Nawfal said, that I am already old, so if I will, able to alive the time when your people of Makkah drive you out, I will definitely support you. I will give you support. Afterward, the Prophet ﷺ kept visiting the cave of Hira, but no revelation came to him for some time. One day, while he was walking, he heard a voice from the sky. He looked up and saw some angels who had visited him in the cave of Hira. This time, he was sitting on a chair between the earth and the sky. He got frightened and hurried back home. He asked his wife Khatija to cover him. Then Allah revealed the following verses. Surah Mudassir. Ya ayyuhal mudassir. قم فأنذر وربك فكبر وثيابك فطهر والرجز فهجر. Meaning, O you covered in garments, rise and warn and glorify your Lord and purify your clothing and keep away from the idols. So it's the name Allah given to our Prophet Mudassir. Mudassir means covered in garment. So from them on, the revelation kept coming after short intervals. One day, Angel Jibreel salam, the trustworthy spirit, took the Prophet ﷺ to the foot of a hill and performed wuzu before him. The Prophet ﷺ did the same. Afterward, Jibreel salam led the Prophet in prayer. So what happened after this revelation starts coming after short intervals, and one day Jibreel, the angel Jibreel, took our Prophet ﷺ to where? To the foot of a hill, and Jibreel showed our Prophet ﷺ how to perform wuzu and led the Prophet in prayer. So this is the about what happened about first revelation. This is a briefly there in detail in this chapter. Now, if you have any question, you can ask me, and then if we will do the exercise. Okay, fill in the blanks. The Prophet experience in the cave made him what?
Made him
Wait, Naila, Awais, Maima. We had so much time. What
he
happened
got
when?
frightened.
Yeah, frightened. Khatija radiallahu anha was an
Noble lady.
intelligent lady. She was aware of his
Prophet qualities. Here.
It's a noble qualities, right?
Noble qualities.
Yeah. The trustworthy, what is angel Jibreel? The trustworthy
Oh. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yes. What the angel is? Yes.
Just worthy of
Trust.
the
Where are and Naila and Awais? You're not
I'm
there?
here. Yes.
So, why you are not going? That's exercise 1. The fourth sentence, the trustworthy. The blank is Angel Jibrail. The trustworthy spirit.
Spirit is okay.
Exercise 2. Are these statements true or false? Khatija radhiyallahu anha gave the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam a lot of support. Yes or no? True or
True.
false?
True.
True.
True. Number 2. Warqa bin Nawfal was Khatija's uncle.
False.
What he was?
No. True. It's true. True.
True.
He was his uncle.
Yes. Jibreel alayhi never came back again to the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam after revelation stopped for some time.
False.
Mm.
He always come.
But after some interval, right?
True.
Yes, well, Jibreel never came back again to the Prophet after revelation stopped. No, it's true. It's false.
Yeah, it's false. I say false.
Yeah, Jibreel came after again, but after some time, right?
Yeah.
In which surah can you find the verses mentioned in this lesson? This is the surah name in this ayat. So which surah is this? Read this ayat. Guys, read.
Ya ayyuhan al-muttakassir.
Ya ayyuhal mudassir. Mudassir. So name surah Mudassir. Okay. The surah covered in garments. Who covered garments? So ya ayyuhal mudassir. So in which surah can you find the verses mentioned in this lesson? The surah name Mudassir. Okay. And it's also name of our Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Okay. So this is about the chapter and revelation and about after revelation. Inshallah, next chapter will be 24 and it's about Ali ibn Abi Talib. Ali ibn Abi Talib, and it's a very short lesson. And then Jafar ibn Abi Talib. So both are the cousin of our Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, and also, it's a great companion of Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. And his uncle Abu Talib, sons. So Ali and Jafar, Abbas, Hamza, they all are cousin of our Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. They were the great companion of and the Sahaba. So we did Surah Prophet Muhammad's revelation, and before that we did about Prophet Muhammad 3, when Allah's Messenger was 32, 33. So we, mashallah, we covered all things, Sirah before revelation and after revelation, and then inshallah we will continue. and you all of you should read the seerah of our Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam and what his life was step by step. So please just some interest show and just do and just read this seerah thing of Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Okay, guys. So your homework is your qaida lesson and then your memorization lesson, and as well as just read the seerah of Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, which we covered in this way before a revelation, how revelation came, and what happened after revelation, first revelation. Okay, so you should just go through of this. Inshallah, then until next class. Assalamu alaikum. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun alal mursaleen walhamdulillahi rabbil alameen. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam.